Make sure everything is working. This is looking good. Check everything's good on Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. YouTube's fine. Right, starting counting some damn blip books. That'd been so funny if that was shiny. Right. I am determined to get this today. Absolutely determined. Because if I don't, that would mean about 15 hours hunting for a blip bug, which is insane. Oh, already getting hunted down by zigzagoons. But yeah, hopefully in the first hour or two, and I've got plenty of time to do at least one more for a decent chunk. Well, if I'm doing a hunt for that long, in most other games, I'd give myself an okay chance of getting something. Who knows what the wheel eventually has in store for me when I get to use it again. Oh, nice and early, brilliant already, love to see it. Setting the tone for the day. I'd like to think I'll get, if I don't happen to somehow get this today, I'd like to think I'll get through at least 715 counters. I'll probably push to get to about 1800 total. Minimum. Obviously depending on how good it's going. Maybe even 2000. But with the odds as they are, I'd like to think I'll get it before then. Or at least one of these other Aura Pokemon will be shiny. And I'll get to whine about it for a while. I would also find that somewhat acceptable. Although, judging by how long it took me to get Sofa, Shiny Froakie, and Scarlet and Violet, I'd say Shiny Luck still seems to be evading me. But I wasn't using a Shiny Sandwich in my defense. I don't know if just go for a coloured lighting rather than the changing one. I notice the changing one's often quite difficult to see because it's... To go back to the old school bisexual lighting I used to have. Doesn't work as well without the LEDs on the ceiling. No, this room's not very big. I wouldn't want to go for the hassle of stripping off the paint from LED ones again. Experiment with the colours. I don't like the red, it looks way too white. The yellow looks awful. What's the difference with that one? Not a lot. I'll change both of them. Let's try and change one of them. Oh, there we go. One green, one pink. Mine is so favourite colours. Brilliant aura. Damn it. So we've now established that, now that we know the actual correct odds, it's 3 times more likely to be a shiny with the aura now. Which makes sense. The numbers were kind of random before, but now it makes sense. How is that the zigzagging? I should have waited a split second for it to move. I don't know what odds the Xavune has. It's something like 1 in 600 or something. Oh, just transferred the aura. Oh, trying to piece my way through the crowd. Oh. Still keeping those fingers crossed every time the aura pops up. I'm not surprised. You should just wait for me to do it with you in the morning. Do you feel better though that you've done a big chunk of it though? I can imagine that big bag especially must have been quite heavy. Did you have to pull the couch all the way out, or did you able to lift it over and drop it in? Ah, the sleigh as well, yeah. And now we have the fun of getting all the pines out of the way. Was the sleigh the worst part? Was that because there was less room under the table when you did it, or because it's just awkward to maneuver without destroying it? Yeah, makes sense. Is that everything behind there, or at least nearly everything behind there now? Or just got a bit to do tomorrow? Yeah, of course. Cool. Good work. Zigzagoon's running into me as soon as I get out of this encounter, isn't it? Yeah. Spawning underneath me. It's right, you can just settle in for the night now and then help Tails with some BBQs if he appears. Cheer for me when my Blitbug appears in the next 20 minutes. I'm going to drive all the way down to, is it Sussex or Kent? Yeah, to see a field where something happened nearly 1,000 years ago. Do you like the green and pink light, Soph? I've adjusted the volumes a little bit. I turned my mic down a little bit and turned the game up a bit. Does it seem better or is it noticeable? I mean, I guess. I thought you might have been able to pick up on it a little bit. Can you hear the game though? Because it was a lot quieter than I've realised. I think because it's quite loud in my ears. But I don't think it was coming through that loud on stream. Yeah, I'll wait till like, I don't know. Whether Tails or Seahawks or somebody can turn up and I'll chat with them what they think. Five Zigzagoons. I did consider that, but I think that kind of goes slightly against what I'm going for. I don't know. Yeah, potentially just for game, but I feel like then I'd just get absolutely bullied by you people that have loads and loads of points. I mean, people that have been watching me for a while, you know what I mean. I'd get something nice and simple that I can get in Scarlet and Violet, and then it'd just be re-roll it constantly until I get like BDSP, just to cause the most pain. Also, I did check and PokeProfit is unavailable. So I have to take that one out of the running. I guess I could limit to one respin per Pokemon. Profitmon is available. I'll check that one. So that's definitely a consideration. I mean, yeah, it's a total rerun. I mean, it's one of those that it's... How much does the rebrand really matter when I'm starting something completely new anyway? It's not like I'm losing the channel. The YouTube's... well, like the actual YouTube, nothing. The VOD channel will have 3 VODs with the wrong name in the bottom corner. It's hardly the end of the world. Yeah, I wouldn't be Prophet anymore. People just call me dumb. Exactly, yeah, nothing new. It's not like Prophet is a big brand either for me, is it? It would be cool if it could be. But at the moment it's nothing. I don't know, I think Profitmon is currently the lead contender. Also, I just noticed that 999 Hyper Potions and 999 Revives. I don't know why. The Revives may be from the Digging Grew, but surely the Potions aren't. You never know. Also, I do happen to phase, which will probably happen on some of the hunts, especially like Legends Arceus and stuff like that. Even potentially Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if I have something for the hunt that denotes a phase, like under the counter maybe. I don't know if that's worthwhile information or not. Like, it's unlikely I'll phase in this one, but because I'm checking the brilliant aura ones of every species, you never know. And it would be very funny if I get like Araku or even Gyarados. Also, I reversed my chat, I don't know if you noticed. Whereas, like, it was previously the newest messages were at the top. I put them on the bottom. You probably didn't notice because you were just reading Twitch chat. Oh, you did notice? Oh, cool. I think it's definitely better, yeah. I don't even know why when you said it to the top, I was like... I didn't like it straight away and I just didn't change it the first time. But yeah, it's definitely better coming from the bottom. Like every other chat functions. Getting a little maze for me to try and get through. That triple Yamper. I can't remember what spawn rate Yamper is, but it's quite low. Oh, brilliant. I don't want... Okay. He's smiling at us because I spiked my hair up a bit. What did you do? Oh, do I have a DM? I mean, it's good. It'll be a good rebrand. Just send it to Tails, see what he thinks. Although I'm pretty sure I know he'll approve. No hesitation, straight in there. Oh, 2 minutes? Doesn't it could be a lot quicker. It doesn't show 2 minutes. I'd believe you if you told me that was like a 10-minute. Oh, eventually go from the Emperor. Come on, Blipbug. I don't want to be on this all day. Let me out of Blipbug hell. I think it was just tailing me. It was not letting me through. It was determined I'd counter it. I mean, that's not how I'd hunt it. I would definitely be breeding it. Yeah, you did it, and it took you how long? 40 hours, precisely. It'll take me 7 streams. Now, I know the breeding isn't quick in that game, but I don't think it's 40 hours worth a shiny gym jar. Especially when I went through all the effort of getting the shiny charms. Nope. Please. Oh, did you what she say? Say like, okay, sure, I'll be around at like 11 AM. In which case I'm locking the front door. I mostly said something like, will 5 PM be okay? Okay, yeah, that's fine. About 4:30. Also, you're going to tell her that it was your idea. Yeah, I mean, she was late the other day, wasn't she? You don't have to let me have it. What should be late anyway? Like, we'll be like, oh yeah, we'll sit and watch that, have some dinner, and watch them post it at like 10 PM. Maybe like a 2.5 hour video. I'm bored of my bugs not sparkling. Like, I'm getting like way too close to odds. Alright, 340 away from odds. If I go to odds in like Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, I'm not going to be complaining too much. Because it's still quick. Going to odds in some of the older games with random encounters, so slow. What you're saying is I should not do a badge quest, like a shiny badge quest on this game. Because I wouldn't even be... Oh, I'll be just over a quarter odds at this one. True, you don't have to watch. But if you could pallet through watching the Sonic for a period of time, I'm sure you can definitely get through watching the Pokemon. Dark days. Plus, if I was doing something like a badge quest, you'd be free to have your Switch at all times. I mean, you are free to have it anyway. You're just generous enough to let me use it when I need it. Yeah, like when I'd steal the PlayStation to do South Park. Precisely. They were less dark days. I had fun doing the South Park. But for me to have gotten much better than I was, I'd have had to commit so much time to it. I feel like I peaked way too quickly in that game. Plus, I realistically wanted to really compete in that. I needed to get on PC. And I was like, eh. I learnt from the best. I know it's so cheap, but I couldn't be bothered to play it on PC. Yeah, let's go with that. That's what I meant. Ooh. Ah. It's somehow less exciting knowing it's only 3 times better than random encounters now. Like, it still kind of gets my hopes up more than the other ones, but not nearly as much as it did before that information was known. You get the slightly laggy encounters. Always makes you think it's because it's trying to load in the shiny sprite. Ooh. Ah. I don't know what good channel points rewards would be. But I don't know what fun stuff I could do. What, just bring the dog on camera? You say it like he's such a hassle. Like, I get when you're doing stuff that he can be. But surely now when you're just chilling on the couch, surely he can't be that much of a pain. Yeah, he's out of control. Impossible to contain. Alright, it looks like I can get about 100 encounters every 45 minutes. So I should be able to get through about 800 encounters today. Not that it should take that long, but just in case. You're hangry? I mean, I don't know what to do. We've had dinner. Yeah, have some water. It's not like I made a small portion, it was substantial. Hundredth encounter of the day, not shiny. Yeah, you love a silver fox, don't you? Much better than a red raccoon. I want a purple tied bug. A bug of a purple bow tie. Damn. I'm gonna get lucky, I know. Coming soon. But then I was very confident of getting it during yesterday's stream, so what the hell do I know? I've also decided I'm way too committed now to be able to do Masuda. Like, I could have got to about 500 and then been like, do you know what? This isn't the best idea and swap. But now that I've committed all the way past 1,000, I have to see this method out. It has to be a random encounter. Yo, Seahawks. How's it going? Return of Blipbug indeed. Hopefully not for long. Yeah, how's the audio? Like, I should be a little bit quieter and the game should be a bit louder, and it should be a better balance. Okay. Funny pre-rolls, or just very early rolls. What ads did you? Fill us in. What's being advertised? We don't see them. Doritos, nice. What flavor are they trying to sell you? I mean, it's just gone 10 o'clock. Unless you want to walk to Tesco's, I can't do much for you. There's like Dorito coated chicken in the freezer. You can pick the Doritos off. I'm not the worst. I'll accept pretty bad, but I'm not the worst. Yeah, Seahawks, how is the audio? I've played it a bit because I realised that I was probably a bit loud and the game was probably a bit quiet. I'm hoping that it's a bit better balanced now. You've not come in going, oh my god, the audio is terrible, so fingers crossed that it's manageable. Yeah, he's gone out for his Doritos. The ad's got him. Another victim of capitalism. I broke 2 rips for Seahawks. Silly bike, turning the wrong way. Come on, shiny bug. Ah. Come on, shiny bug. I'm kind of like so sad if I get this and then go into like another Route 1 bug. What if I get like Cricketop next or Caterpie? It's gonna feel so anticlimactic starting on such nothing Pokemon. Like, I'm not asking for a legendary, but at least something somewhat cool. Audio sounds good? Nice. Can you hear the game properly? Because I imagine it was pretty quiet yesterday. You know the game clear? Cool. That's the main thing. Because when I looked at it yesterday, it seemed like it was pretty quiet. Which, obviously, I don't want it to be overpowering, but I want you to hear it. You're about to hear when that shiny sparkle hits. I've ran into 6 again. Come on, bug. Okay, I'll come back for this one. I love how terrifying that emote is for no reason. Started out such a silly meme. I should use that emote more. Nah, he's a channel surfer. He's probably just bouncing around other streams. Or perhaps he just likes watching ads. No, we're just trolling you. What is the original flavor in the US? Because for us, Cool Original, which I think is basically Cool Ranch for you guys, or some kind of ranch flavor. But yeah, cheese would make sense as the original. You think it's the natural? Yeah, that makes sense. But for us, the one that's called Cool Original is, yeah, it's like a ranch flavour. Yeah, the packets are all weird colours. So no, Cool Ranch is the flavour you have. We don't have Cool Ranch. We have one called Cool Original that I think is the same as your Cool Ranch. Because ranch really isn't a thing over here. It's, like, you can get it a few places, but it's not common. Oh, nowhere near that encounter. Like, I hear people talking about ranch all the time in America. For, like, everything. And it's just like, we have it, but you just don't get it anywhere. It's from China. See, we have like Walker's Lay's over here, and we get smoky bacon is like, I don't know, the most common flavors. But I can't imagine it tastes anything the same to what yours does. Wheat crunchies, oh, that's an L take. I don't know why, I never liked wheat crunchies growing up. You have Slatin vinegar. We too have Salatin vinegar. Salt vinegar is one of the original flavours over here. I think it might even have been the first flavour after Ready Salted. My mum, when she was growing up, likes to tell me stories of how they'd get like plain flavoured crisps, and then they would put salt and vinegar in the bag, shake it up, and then eat it. I don't know if that was a common thing over here before like crisps really had much flavour, but I like salt and vinegar crisps. See, that's the same thing I'd do though, so I would just put the vinegar flavour in, not the salt. Because I'm not a big fan of ready salted crisps. Like, I just don't like salt in general if I can help it. Although I don't know how I'd feel about the idea of just straight up vinegar flavoured crisps. Oh, no flavour at all. Just potato. Okay. No, that's weird. Like skipping the salt part of it, I can kind of get. But skipping the vinegar part, even though that sounds weird though. The idea of just vinegary crisps with no other flavour. I don't know. In my head, they taste soggy. I don't know if they used to be. Like, I don't know how salted they used to be years ago. Yeah, I remember those when they came out. I think that's probably what led my mum to telling me the story of when they added salt and vinegar to crisps. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just fried potato. Like, they don't put anything on it at all and just give you the flavour packet. Yeah, like, I guess skipping the salt if you have sodium issues. But yeah, putting nothing on them and just eating plain, unflavoured, fried potatoes. Yeah, we've had ketchup flavoured crisps over here. I did not enjoy them. Like, I like ketchup, but something about ketchup flavoured crisps. It's like the Marmite ones. I love Marmite. Like, so for the test of this, like actual Marmite, I will smother it on my toast and I'll just eat it and have a great time. As soon as they made a Marmite flavoured crisp, I couldn't touch the things. They made me gag, and I don't know why. It's the same as what are they called? I forgot what they're called. Like the Marmite flavoured snap that's everywhere usually, or used to be. Twiglets, yeah, that's the one. Oh, could not stand them. Make me gag. There's something about Marmite that's so amazing until you cook it, and then it's just dreadful. I think gross bitch is a bit harsh, but I will accept that I have a weird flavour palette. The irony being as well that I don't like salt, but Marmite is very salty. The same as I don't like aniseed, like flavoured things, like licorice. But an aniseed drink, I used to be fine with. Like when I was younger and I drink like ouzo and stuff like that, no problem with it at all. Quite enjoyed it. But you give me licorice and it's like, nah, can't touch it. It's disgusting. What do you mean? I don't know what it is. Like, some things just don't agree with me. It's like some flavors have to be in certain forms, I guess. Like, I love bacon until it's crunchy. And then I will be sick if I eat it. Twizzlers is in, like, the candy. The sweet. Which I think are just very similar to, like, laces. Like, I hear Twizzler over here, and I just think of turkey Twizzlers. And then I get angry at Jamie Oliver. But yeah, if they're similar to, like, laces, then, which I think they are. And then I, too, enjoy them. I mean, they did bring back turkey Twizzlers a few years ago, but they changed the recipe, and they just weren't the same. Yeah, it's like red licorice, isn't it, a lot of the time? Which doesn't taste anything like licorice, so it's nice. I'm assuming they've disappeared again, because I don't remember seeing them for like a few months. And then I don't remember seeing any turkey Twizzlers anywhere again. I think I just had them the one time and I was like, that's alright, but it's not what I grew up with. Yeah, limited time would make sense. Why they're not around anymore. No, turkey Twizzlers are literally like kind of strands of processed turkey meat in like a breading. Like, they were awful for you. They were not good. But whatever they coated them in was so nice that it didn't matter. But then Jamie Oliver, the chef, started like campaigning for kids to eat healthier and banning tasty food at school lunches. And they got rid of turkey Twizzlers. Because they were so bad for you. Because they were just processed crap. But it didn't matter because they tasted so good. And he took them away from us. Yeah, the American style hot dogs are awful. It's just scraps thrown into a casing. But it works, because you cover them with sauces and stuff. You cover it with mustard and relish and ketchup and mayo and chili and stuff like that, and nobody cares. It's a conduit for flavour. Yeah, I always hate that argument. Like, oh, this is how you make them. Oh, doesn't that disgust you? No, I'm 8 years old and like the taste. I don't care how you make it. What a stupid argument. I'd say definitely yes. In the UK, we have very different standards on what's allowed in food compared to America. So, in general, our stuff is made better. Which doesn't necessarily mean it tastes better. But but the actual standard of what goes in them tends to be higher. It's why like all the fast food chains over here taste different to America. It's because they're not allowed to use a lot of the ingredients they have in America. Which is why Subway's actually not bad over here compared to how it is for you guys. I'd say in general, like, it's healthier because it tends to be less processed and have less additives. But I don't know. It's a bit of a generalization, I'd say yes. But you could single it down to certain items. A lot of them would probably be no still. I'd say it's just of a higher quality in general. But that also tends to make it more expensive. Yeah, that's what I've just said. Literally, same thought at the same time. Yeah, I think obesity is pretty big over here too at the moment. Well, has been for a while. Yeah, our fast food is a lot more expensive in comparison. Except from, it seems, Subway. That seems to have gone up equally in both places to ridiculous lengths. For some reason. Can you just... Yeah, I think here it's a case of, yeah, just less activity. But it's always the same issue. It's that unhealthy food is just cheaper than healthy food. I mean, even in Ireland, I think they had to process Subway bread as cake because its sugar content was too high. Like, they legally weren't allowed to call it bread anymore. Hey, there it is, finally! Boom! 1196, we take those. That's under odds. Oh. That's a lot bigger of a reaction than I thought I'd get. I think I was just getting bored waiting for this thing to appear. Now, what do I catch it in? I go net. Now fail it, yeah, that'd be the best. Get the bug in the netball. Crit catch. Boom. Love to see it, we're on the board. Oh, that took way too damn long. I'm going to save it, don't worry. Take a look at this bad boy. No ribbons, sad. Also, check out my super high trainer ID. Love that. No, speed up nature. It's a speedy boy. Only no struggle bug. That would not have been a long fight. Hype. Oh, so let me just quickly mark on my spreadsheet when I caught it so that I know. So it's an hour and 13 into stream. 1, 13, 4 for the first. Boom. No, you've misunderstood how time works. That worked then. Cool. Let's mark lip bug green so I know it's done. Now we finally get to spin the damn wheel again. Been waiting way too long for this. That bad boy off to save the game so we don't forget. Guzzler. I should really take those off actually because of how. In fact, no, I don't need to because I've hardly caught anything in my sword. I don't even know if I've unlocked the Ultra Beasts. Oh, well, I'm not going to roll an Ultra Beast, it'll be fine. It'll be good. Alright. First up. Let's hide those. Oh, right, let's find out. What is my second Pokemon? Please be something good. Please be something good. Oh, I'm looking Regirock. Oh, it's a Veltal, isn't it? Stop. Ah. Well, I avoided the legendaries. But that isn't great, really. Could have been significantly better. Let's have a look. What have I marked down as this being available in? This is going to be a breed, isn't it? I just know it. Aerodactyl is Sword and Shield or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Eesh. Sword and Shield, Diamond Shining Pearl. So let's see what I'm. It's going to be this game. I would much prefer this to be this game than BDSP. Okay, I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. That's a much better breeding game. I'm not thrilled, but I'm not devastated either. No, it doesn't look 1,000 names because I've minimized how big the wheel is. Because when I had 1,000 names on there, it just lagged so bad. So I've limited it down to about 40 odd names, I think. But it's randomized, so they're all on there. You just only see about 40 of them at a time. So that it isn't awful. Right, I need to go get an Aerodactyl and check I have a Ditto. We're going to the nursery. Right, I can update some titles as well. And then cool. I don't even know what I've got in here. Don't care about it. Got a box. Keep that in there. Right, Aerodactyl you get somewhere in the here. I'll find it in a second. I could add a command for current hunt. Yeah, it's top the slope, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. I can't remember which slope I'm going up though, is it? Oh, there it is. Come here. Cool. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need to reset the counter. I was just going to wait until I actually had everything good to go. I wonder if there's a hotkey for resetting it. There should be. Aha, tally reset. It's another one I'm never going to use. Eh? Oh, I know why that did. No, start on 0. Silly thing. He earns 682, so over odds. Soph with no faith. It's a Juto box. I don't even need to check if I've got something to hatch eggs, because that's the reason Magmortar was in my party to begin with. What's mine? I reckon I'm going to get it in 231. We're going quick on this one. Right, the question is now, do I remember to actually count properly? And did I clean my box? I don't know if I did. I'm having to make a quick trip to home to get rid of a load of Kabutos and Tizzlepedes. As I won't tell them, I'm not going to actually bin them, I'm just going to quickly... I'll just deposit them real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Then we can get on with the hunt. Jesus, that's loud. I apologise for your eardrums. Ignore the boxes full of shiny Pokemon in my home. Yeah, we're going to hoover up tomorrow. Won't be there for long. Did I get this Kabuto? I don't even remember. I'm sure I must have in the end. Did I not? I don't remember giving it up. My home is such a mess. I don't know, either I did and I've already taken it out, or I didn't, because that was like the end of the Kabutos. Stupid eggs. How many are there? I should be nearly done. Shiny box full of things that aren't shiny. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have that little detour. Lack of preparedness for a Masuda hunt. For very, very obvious reasons. I intend to get it this year. I don't even know how, like, is it just the one? There's got to be more than one in the wild, surely. Like, the other fossils have more than one. Where are those eggs? Alright, egg hunting's super fast in this game, at least. Oh, I'm so sad. I technically would have, like, ideally gotten 2 back-to-back Masuda hunts, which is so awful. Like, if I decided to just shiny hunt Blipbog through Masuda, we'd have had 2 in a row just walking up down this aisle. Oh, sagging up and down this route. Don't go in. It's a bike, I swear. I'm so sad though they didn't keep hunting, like egg hunting, the same as this for Sword and Shield, for Scarlet and Violet. Sorry, it would have made the starters in that game so much more tolerable. The whole picnic for eggs kind of sucks. Yeah, I like. It's just egg hunting in general is bad, and they made it worse. Unless you like to just block hunt, which I understand people that do. Like, they just want to get loads of eggs and just hatch them all. But for me personally, I prefer doing it like this, where I'll just replace the eggs as they hatch. Should be a full party, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, that's the problem. If you get it super early and you have like made a batch of eggs, just hatching all the extra ones for no reason, because you can't get rid of them. How many egg steps is Aerodactyl? What is this? Like, I do have Flame Body, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah. This is a lot more than I thought it was. Not first egg. Oh god, I hate this game. So cringe. Yeah, I'm so, just for that reason alone, I'm so happy it's in this game. Like, you get eggs faster in this game, they hatch faster in this game. I never really used the Eggo power, even when I did do a lot of breeding in X and Y. I really should have done. I did use it, but not super regularly. With getting this, though, I'm somewhat hopeful of getting this today. Like, I wouldn't see it as unreasonable to get it today. No, not particularly. Come on, Aerodactyl. Nice and early for me. No, I'm right. If I get cold later, I'll come grab it, but I'm good for now. I know, right? I don't like whole house heating though, because just so much heat you don't need. Like, I don't care if the kitchen, bathroom are warm, like especially from now, because we're in there for a maximum like a couple of minutes. I know, right? Not pink and green. Perhaps I accidentally summoned the Aerodactyl by having the lighting on. Is she already on a wreck? Maybe I just predicted it. Like somewhere in my subconscious, I was like, pink and green because I'm getting Aerodactyl next. Oh. I can't lie. I'm kind of deep down super sad I'm doing a Masuda so early. Like, my hatred for this type of hunting, I won't hide it. I absolutely abhor hunting Masuda. And with so many Pokemon available in Scarlet and Violet, I was kind of hoping I'd get one of those quite early. Like, 200 odd available Legends Arceus. Kind of hope we would have got one of those. But, no. I do remember your super early rubbish. I've had a couple of early ones in this from doing it, because I have done quite a few. I have considered that. I used to do that when I did shiny hunting, but it's just so many images to download. I don't remember the stipulation. I'll probably always make sure the hunt I'm doing is in my title, so that you can always just see what I'm doing. Ah, yeah, I did not remember that. I mean, not really, but because like, I could do it in the wild area, but there isn't really a good area. Like, this route is probably the best because it's like long and straight. But because the eggs hatch so quickly, I don't want to get too far away from the Pokemon Center. Oh, the Pokemon Center, the daycare. I don't mind the spinning around either. It keeps me a bit more engaged than just going in a straight line. How wide that turn circle is. Is it blue? That doesn't sound right. I thought it was green with like pink wings. Really? I mean, we'll know any minute because it's about to show up and then we can all decide for ourselves. Drat. Is it really? I can picture it in my head. I'm obviously picturing it wrong. I was sure I had green wings. What am I picturing? Yeah, Kabuto and Kabutops are very green. And then Omanite and Omastar are very pink. Nah, I don't think it's... I'm picturing the pink body. And then the green underparts. Obviously what I'm picturing is not Aerodactyl. No, OG Charizard was purple. A dark purple. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting crazy. Crobat might be what I'm thinking. I might have just transposed Crobat onto Aerodactyl. I don't know, just the idea of Egg with blue wings just doesn't sit right in my head. Is it dark blue? I think I can maybe see it. Yeah, that was just to fix the error of making the shinies awful, but they were too cowardly to do it for the whole time, so they just did it for the megas. To be like, this is what you could have had if we weren't absolute like ball bags who were scared to make it a permanent change. Come on, you two, breed. See, now I'm an egg behind. Silly Aerodactyl and Ditto. So Masuda's 1 in 512, isn't it? Top of my head. Less than 12% of girls are trying to go through that. Why? Why make this already unfun hunting method even worse by adding an extra 1 in 8 stipulation? Also, why? What percentage are female? One 11. Why? Why is it 11.8? That's so stupid. Like, I don't understand why it's 11.86 and not just 12.5. Pokemon does some strange things. Go on, win the first 20. Make my day. I had zero faith. Oh, that would be so toxic. Oh, I'd hate that so much. Like, the only solace for that would be, like, if they made everything 50-50 male and female, or at least like no worse than 25%. Is that Lauren that just messaged Soph? Or was that you? Yeah, but she's saying she didn't wake up until 3 PM. Because, like, either you're lying or she really slept in. How's a girl? Does Aerodactyl have a gender difference? Or at least one that isn't absurdly subtle. See, I didn't think so. But they always seem to be adding new gender differences that are so subtle that you don't even notice them. And are pointless. I was curious if Aerodactyl had gotten that treatment. Sorry, I forgot to count one. Yeah, isn't it stupid like an extra tooth or... or its fingers are like 4 pixels longer in the females because they have longer nails or something stupid. One of the first things that I thought of was the tail's a heart. But they do that too regularly. Well, they'd done it with Pikachu and it was too much. It didn't need to be done with anything else. Yeah, they did it for Eevee as well. They only did it for Eevee for Let's Go, didn't they? I mean, I think it's permanent now, but I think they only added it for Let's Go. I couldn't say off the top of my head what was different from Raichu. I feel like we watched like a slideshow on TikTok at some point that showed you like all these gender differences you didn't know. Because they're all so stupidly pointless and small. Yeah, so like the tip is missing off the female. Or something like that. Which is just so unnecessary to have as a thing. Just the tip. True, yeah. Didn't even think of that. Oh, I think you have to stay up longer. Hang out. For more time. I'm guessing Tails isn't messaged you about doing any BBQs yet. Oh, lean back, get comfortable. Could be here a while. You called it on? Fair enough. No, why would I message her? Was I supposed to? We're seeing her in a week. I'll just say thank you to that in person. Womp womp. There's a shout out to getting that blip bug. Now I can experiment making my first ever YouTube short, which will basically just be a clip because there's not really a lot more else to do with it. But yeah. I did indeed get Blipbug. Not that long ago. I said not long ago. It was like 45 minutes ago. But yes, I got it. How many? It was 11. I can't remember off the top of my head. I noted down the time in my stream I got it. I don't think I noted down how many encounters it was. No, I just noted it down so I can get the clip later. I'm not actually sure how many encounters it was in total. I probably should have noted that down. Yeah, it was 1170, 1150, somewhere in that range, I think. No, I'm far from professional. But if you jump back about 45 minutes into the stream, you'll be able to find it. It was an hour 13 into the stream. I know that much. Yeah, it probably is a slightly better one. I think it's the camera angle starts to annoy me in that one after a while. I like the fixed camera for this one a bit better. And you get eggs so quickly that just holding it in place for a while doesn't matter that much. Because I don't do the groups like a lot of people do, where you get like a load of eggs and keep swapping the 5 in. I just swap them one at a time. So I don't have too many eggs to hatch in the end, because I hate hatching eggs. True. If I did that, I didn't want to look at all the brilliant auras. I mean, are there any? No. I think I've got one for every game. I mean, I've got a French one in this one. I I think I have got a foreign ditto for all my games. But yeah, if I do need any, I will let you know. I know I've 100% got one for this one. I've got 100% got one for Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure I've got one in BDSP as well. That's unlike him. He usually like anything blowing any kind of current. Surely he must have been pretty warm under the blankets as well. Like, he couldn't have been that cold. Yeah, he just doesn't want you to have the heat. That's all it is. It's not about him being cold. He wants you to be cold. It's actually kind of bothering me that I don't know how many the blip bug took. I might have to go back and check. I'll just check on my phone. The first one out of the 5 always takes long to hatch. Thank you. Okay, it's slightly higher than I thought it was. 1196 is how many blip bugs it took. Which, to be fair, if you take the Brilliant Aura ones into account, it's probably not... Well, it's still better than odds, but not far off odds. So we're still marginally lucky. I would like to get a bit more than marginally lucky in this hunt, though. I'd like to be considerably lucky. Yo, let's go Soph. Grade A mod. You love to see. Please, bike. Saw the money over there. That's not true. If the option to ban somebody comes up, you love taking it. Don't even deny it. Never. Sounds like a porcupine to me. Ah, the double hatch before the egg. Oh yeah, they're the most relevant bands. Who don't have song. For allegedly less than 12%, I seem to be getting quite a few girls. That'd be an oddly specific thing to lie about. Yeah, I didn't think you would. I'll leave that one to chat, because I can ask you anything whenever. Nah, not falling for the Mandela effect. Yo, Swift Pichu. Thank you, thank you. I intend to. I've actually managed to get a shiny today, so it's not quite hell. And that was even worse odds than this. I get it. Blacktails into the Blackmons. Yes, I did get the bug. 1196 encounters. Yeah, it took me 10.25 hours, roughly. Which, you know, it's not terrible. For one of the... It was always going to be a slower one. It would have been significantly faster if I bred it, but... Yeah, the odds in those outbreaks with the sandwiches can be insane. You can cycle through encounters so quickly in that game by spawning and despawning them. I don't remember if we got any cool marked ones. I don't think we did we? I can never be bothered looking for the marks, though. They don't matter to me. At all. It was part of an event. It was the first event they did. It was... What, a Lowland Raichu. It was... Mimikyu. I don't know what the other two were. Yeah, like they have the event now with the black Pokemon they had one a couple of months ago. Oh, is it just the other Pikachus? They had the Milcery one before it, yeah, true. I forgot about that one. Yeah, and I think the Milcery might have been the first one, and then they had the Pikachu one, which had all the Pikachu forms, then Mimikyu. It was the only way to get Alolan Raichu in the wild in Sword and Scarlet and Violet. I always get on the first one. I should just go on an adventure because it takes so long to hatch the first egg. Come on, shiny. Ah. Although I'm not thrilled about this being an egg hunt, at least it's probably better than the resets. Yeah, Seahawk suggested that as well. I used to do it when I did hunts. It probably is worth doing. And since 2 of you have mentioned it now, I probably should. There you go, just a little one on the side. Open paint and draw it? Oh god. You don't even want... I am so bad at drawing by hand, let alone... like... drawing on a PC. Oof. Have you got all of them, Pichu? Because that would be amazing. Yes, I admit, I was wrong about the green wings. I forgot. I said there was a distinct possibility I wasn't remembering right and got it mixed up with something else, which we've now determined was Crobat. But yeah, if you got them, Peach, that'd be amazing, because when I've looked for them like as a set before, it always seems so awkward to get hold of all of them that I tend to just give up. Yeah, there are some I could generally probably just use. like the normal image for, like seal. Is anyone going to notice if I use the Scarlet and Violet normal seal rather than the shiny one? Oh, yeah, when the actual animation's in sync. Did they land in sync? Not even close. I think I did as well. I remember when I noticed the shiny Slowpoke and I went, that's a shiny. Just looked at it and went, that's a shiny. It's like one, like, change of colour, one down. I was like, yep, that's it. And there have been times when a shiny's been on my screen in a battle and I didn't notice it. Shout out to Snom when that sparkled and I just wasn't paying attention. True. Too generous. Maybe. Maybe we're just at that point now. We're old enough that we've seen so many Slowpokes in our lives that we can spot the shiny difference. No, I could not care less if I got the square or triangle. Even when like this was the current game. And yeah, I did not care if it was the squares or the triangles. I'm pretty sure the Blipbug was a square, but even then I wasn't particularly paying attention. Like, why? What difference does it make? Yeah, I'm very much the same. A shiny is a shiny. If that thing sparkles, I don't care if it's got squares, triangles, circles, anything. Like, yeah, I remember the number. Like, I remember when it first came out that there's these different types of shinies, and then the people giving them insane numbers. Like, oh, it's 1 in 10,000 to get this type for random encounters. I was like, surely it's not that high. And who the hell cares? But I do remember, yeah, they messed it up, didn't they? Yeah, so it's supposed to be that squares are really rare, but then they weren't, were they? Yeah. Just, they should have made like 100 different ones and gave them all random odds. Or you can get like the square animation, but one in every 50,000 will have a singular triangle in the square animation. Yeah, another completely pointless thing. Like, a shiny spinder's a shiny spinner. The only time it's not is when you find one that doesn't have any patches visible in it. So many people would be Peachy. So many people would be. It'd be the chat up all over again. Did I miss one? And hatch. Wow, that was miles off. There we go. Just think, if I was doing this in BDSP, if I'd gotten lucky on that wheel, I'd win about 20 by now. Just going up and down installation. Miserable. Oh, I'm going to be so sad when I meet my first BDSP Masuda hunt. No, the BDSP Masuda is going to be so bad. Anything in BDSP is going to be bad. You're stuck in BDSP or Registeel. I kind of really want the Regis to be in this game. Neither of them are good. Like, BDSP and this game are not good for the Regis, but this game is better at least. Anything with like the resets. If I can avoid BDSP, I really, really want to. I just want to avoid that game as much as possible. I can't remember off the top of my head if there's any that are forced BDSP. I want to say there's probably not, because most of them are taken care of with Arceus. Yeah, I had to do separate playthroughs to get them, so they're available for this. I had to go all the way through. Well, luckily we already had save files that were partially through the games, but I did a second and third playthrough of BDSP, one on Diamond, one on Pearl, so I could get anything from Raminus Park, because I already had them in my original file. And then I did a second and third playthrough with this, so I could potentially do the Regis and Dynamax stuff that's been caught already. I had to do so many playthroughs of so many games. Fortunately, I'd already had a completed Let's Go Pikachu. I just needed to grind money in. I had to finish off a Let's Go Eevee and trade over the birds and Mewtwo so I can get the shiny charm before I encounter them. Just so I can not terrible odds on those resets. Arceus is fine because I just grinded money. Scarlet and Violet are both fine because anything you can get, you can only get in the wild. And then I had to get the shiny charm in my original BDSP playthrough because I never bothered to get it because it was so pointless. There was no reason for me to ever breed in that game because it's just so bad. And it's only it's the only thing it's affected is the breeding, so. But I got it just in case. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my first PLA hunt. I'm looking forward to a Let's Go hunt as well. And Scarlet and Violet, I know, is just going to be quick in 90% of the cases. So those three are the ones I really want. Yeah, Soph just looks for the sparkle below her. I always like it when you can spot the shiny before you even get the sparkle. Like when you're just flying above it and you're like, ah, that's about to sparkle. 3, 2, 1. When you get like a Gligar or something. Yeah, we'd just be sat playing games on the couch, and she'd just be like driving around, and I'd be like, "The game just sparkled." As in the actual Gen 4 ones, or the actual PLA starters? So you mean like Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott? Or Piplup, Chimchar, and Turtwig? It's going to be weird when I actually do get to PLA and I do dedicated hunts. I never really did dedicated before. I just sort of hunted everything. To be like leaving massive mass outbreaks because they don't have the right Pokemon in them. One thing I didn't grind in that game actually is the Guava berries. Maybe that's something I should do. I don't think that'd take too long though. It'd just be like an hour of my time just grinding loads of berries. Try and minimize how many phases I get in that game. Because there's going to be loads. Almost guarantee. Right, did I go far enough across the bridge? Do I get the hatch as I get back? No. Right, you can go much further. So many steps. there's like 480, didn't you, this game? I imagine that's 240 then with the flame body. But doesn't the egg charm also decrease it? Or is that just how fast you make eggs? I don't actually remember what it affects. I feel like it's just how fast you get the eggs. Oh, next one's 69. That's a big hatch. I can't remember what I predicted. Do you remember? Was it like 231 or something? Wasn't that predicted? I don't actually remember. I just said numbers that were reasonably low. Yeah, 231. You said 622. Yeah. Well, it's going to be 69. Balls. Maybe I need to turn the green light to blue to encourage it. Let it know it's welcome here. Womp womp. Alright, I reckon I can go all the way across the bridge and back before this one hatches. Trying to get to hatch just outside the door. Damn, still undershot it. It's good info though. Good for the next one. 5x time. Yeah. I remember the conversation. I mean, I will agree with Becker and Hingis, definitely. But yeah, I'm not convinced Rooney deserves to be in there. Because this isn't just talking about, like, personal ability. Well, this is like... He's the best player in the world. And Rooney was never the best player in the world. And even Pele at 17, like... He won the World Cup, but... Was he the best player in the world? At that time? It's hard to say with team sport. I still stand by Simone Biles being significant in that conversation as the best athlete at 17. I can't say I've ever watched much of Pele. It's just too old for me to care about. So, like, maybe he was that far ahead of the competition at that age. But yeah, I definitely don't think Luke Littler is the best ever 17-year-old sports person. But I think it's fair that he's in the conversation. Just actually that. I think even my dad was a bit too young to watch that generation. And all my granddads are dead. Is he Swift Raichu? No, that's his granddad. He has Raichu Stemba. I just picture the Raichu from Lieutenant Surge's gym when it just tries body slamming Pikachu constantly. And I'm just imagining that Pichu's dad just body slamming him when he gets annoyed. Oh, my lights went out. I knew this had happened. They didn't get as far into stream as I thought they would go. It's disappointing. I need to find the second power bank. Alright, how close to the door can I get? I suddenly look very pale. It's because... probably that one. Yeah, you can see my hair better. Without the extra light. Oh. Where's that power bank? Is the other one in there? What's in that drawer? I'm sure the other one's around here somewhere, probably charged, but I no idea. I'll have to locate it. I've got 3 of them. I don't know where the other one is at all. I'm sure I had 2 in here somewhere. Oh well. I just need to get a dedicated charger for the power bank. Or, like, a plug that can reach the lights. Yeah, when it became a Mega Charizard and just destroyed it, it was kind of a sick moment. I remember watching that when it came out. Yeah. The only thing about plugging those directly in is I need enough extension cable. And a double USB plug. I don't actually know if we... Oh, there's one in the bedroom, isn't there? Double USB plug. I just picked up an egg for no reason. Yeah, it was the first reveal, wasn't it? It's kind of bothering me, I can't remember what that other power bank is. True, you can. I'm worried about doing, like, too many, though. Like, too long of a chain of extension cords. Because I feel like I've already got an extension cord plugged into an extension cord. I suppose if it's only powering 2 lights, they can be powered for, like, 6 hours, 7 hours on a power bank. It's probably not going to be too much of an issue. It's just dumb there's no plug that's on that back wall. True, yeah, they got surge protection, haven't they? I'm going to burn down the flat. How did I miscount? Alright, come on, I can nail this with hatches outside the door. Ah! Overcooked it. Cringe. It's looking increasingly likely we're not going to get in the first 100, which is very sad. Shame you can't just crash in the game. I should have just crashed there and come flying off my bike. It'd be so much better. DM you what? Huh? Okay, yeah, that'd be fun, so. 2 meters is plenty as well. No, I need like less than a meter, I think. So, yeah, 2 meters is plenty big enough. The shortest one, so. And then I can have lights on all the time, they'll never die. Which means I'll never be at risk of my headphones dying as well, because I forget to charge them because I'm too busy charging my power. Oh. Come on, I need the egg. Right, this is the one. This is the one I nail it on the way back. Stop outside the door as the egg hatches. Here we go. Ah, 2 of them. Womp. I'm bad at this. If I can think of any that are good. I plan on adding like AI voice things at some point for channel points. where you can just, you know, do text-to-speech AI messages, because I think they're funny. But I haven't looked into it yet. It's just something I know that I want to add. But I don't know what Pokemon ones I can add. If you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. If any of them are good, I'll consider them. Nah, because that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the hunt, of what I'm doing. The whole idea is I'm trying to turn it into a YouTube video. I'm essentially just streaming it while I get the content. So yeah, if we're then making it so it's possible for the chat to choose the hunt, it kind of defeats the purpose of that. If you get me. I mean, I could add Smash or Pass. There's going to be a lot of passes. I can guarantee that now. You will struggle to get many smashes at me. Yes, I did. I technically did it yesterday, I just didn't refresh it, so it happened. But it's significantly better than having it come from the top. Yeah, I did sort of think that. I don't know why I selected top to begin with. It was just a mistake of poor judgment at the time. Imitate a Pokemon's cry out anime cry. Oof. I mean, anime cries I could probably do to some extent. I'm not sure I'm getting out many Gen 1 or 2 for that matter in-game cries very well. Aha! My wife, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I could do a Pokemon quiz one. If you can send me a good Pokemon quiz. I'd have to make it somewhat expensive, so I'm not spending all my time doing Pokemon quizzes. I'll just do the name all Pokemon quiz and stick the Poke Rap on in the background. Oh, I'm miles off of that one. I'd have to make that one expensive because you've got a lot of channel points and you'd spend them all. Oh, I get that so far off. That one hatched so early compared to the other ones. So if I just start making predictions and rigging it so people win that we're willing to buy a certain cutie. Yeah, 49k. I mean, so how many do you have at this point? You're not at liberty to say. You got me in around the 500k plus mark, surely. Nowhere near? That doesn't sound right. I'm sure you were getting close to being able to like end one of my runs previously. 340. Okay. Not as close as I thought. You've spent... Okay. Makes more sense. Why would you want to? Why would you want to make me dress up as Drowsy? Yeah, I think the cosplay as a Pokemon, not the best idea. So you're going to traumatize my wife and then not pay to help get over it? Terrible. That seems difficult to enforce. But in that case, I'd just smash everything. Ruin his day. I'm becoming Ditto. I'm just becoming open for business. I mean, I wouldn't want to. Yo, Ali, good evening. Aggressive. Thanks, Soph. Appreciate that. Let's not be dropping full names in chat, guys. Come on. That's not the wrong number. I don't know what happened there. She did say about having an earlier night tomorrow because we've got my sister staying. Again, here. But she's buying dinner, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, my parents' boiler broke. My sister's name is Lauren. That's my mother's name. Why do I feel like I missed one? Ali just knows my whole family's name. True, it's why you shouldn't be dropping full names in my chat. Especially when this is going up on YouTube. Why would you ever want my dad's mobile number? I don't. Being as a Saturday night, like, there's every chance. You'd be up grinding, like, the dens, trying to get his last few legendaries. This on in the background, having to hear all this. I mean, yeah, but not properly. It doesn't remove from screen chat. That's so silly. Wait, is that 101? Should that should be 100. What's going on with the count? I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm not sure I can because it's based on channels. Let's have a look. Yeah, it seems like the option is either like coloured based on what platform you're chatting from, or uncoloured. Looking at it. Yeah, your name should come up in red on YouTube. From YouTube. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. It should do. It does on my... Oh, it should on my screen at least. Huh. I'm not sure why, because in the settings, it should be colorized. Yeah, it's one little change at a time. What if I need to refresh? I know that's going to mess with my stream or not. Shouldn't do. Thank you, so pick the colour. And she cut it, yeah, true. It's so weird, it doesn't seem to be updating the colours of the chat properly. I'm really not, because I actually support Man United. Whilst I understand it'd be very funny from an outside perspective, it would make me pretty sad. While I'm also watching, like, my home team struggle in the league too. Yeah, it's weird. It's got it down as having coloured names, but it's not working. I'm unsure. I downloaded their chat, like, actual chat as well. And it didn't help, so like, that didn't do anything extra, which was annoying. Oh yeah, the club is kind of awful at the moment. Honestly, that would be like, as things stand at the moment, one of the worst possible times you could probably come over. Especially if it's next year, because it's not even on next year. But in terms of like busyness of work, that's a bad week. Anything after September really is what I'd currently consider off season. Like, I'm not even allowed to take holiday until like September, October. Yes, so it is one instance of OBS. I'm using something called Restream, which is just a platform online that basically takes your broadcast and restreams it for you in different locations. You just stream directly to them, and then you log into your accounts through them. So I'm basically just streaming on Restream, and it is then projecting my streams to YouTube and Twitch for me. But that's also what's doing the chat. Because it has a built-in online thing that merges the chats, but obviously isn't colouring them very well. I can't quite see why. You can also do it with like loads of different platforms. Basically, any way you can stream, you can use Restream to stream to. But you can only have, there's different tiers of membership. Obviously, because I've only just started out, I didn't bother getting a paid one, so I can do it to a maximum of 2 or 3 places at a time. But I only really wanted to do... Oh! That's so quick! I'm genuinely surprised. I thought I was going to be here a while. Let's go, 105. Oh, sorry. go with a quick ball shiny Aerodactyl. 105, that's like, I'm not complaining. What are we? 3 hours 10 in. Aerodactyl. 3:10. I should be starting 4th of the 1st. And it was 105x. Boom. I'm loving that. Yeah, Soph definitely proved us wrong with the colours, no doubt about it. Alright, that's sick. That's such a quick shiny, really. Alright, make sure I save so I'm not losing this bastard. Alright, let's find out what I'm doing next. Boom, over to our Wheel of Pokemon. So we've got 1007 things left on this list. Let's hope something good. Scarlet and Violet, go on, give me a third today. I'm all about a third today. Meditite? Or Lechonk, go on Lechonk. Boom, guaranteed Scarlet and Violet, let's go, nice easy one. Loving that. Alright, I will still spin the other wheel because it is necessary for the video. But this is a winner. Right, for the fans, spin that wheel. Boom. We love Scarlet and Violet. Alright, very happy about this one. This is another guaranteed shiny today, basically. Alright, let's update some titles. Oh, the Chonk Hunt. Two out of 1,009. You love to see it. Titles updated. Are you updating the commands for me, Soph? That would be fantastic. I'm quickly going to run to the bathroom and go grab or steal Soph's Switch so I can make a sandwich. Back in 1 moment. Oh, right, I am back. Ali out here doxing people. Alright, where's my controller? There it is. Did you update the command save? You've done current hunt, not last hunt. I can quickly do that one. Or did you do it? I just missed it. Oh no, you did it, okay. She's too good. What am I doing? Right. I've already saved, but I'm saving again because I'm not losing shinies. Dig through my pot of Pokemon games. Cool. Nice party. We're not just going, no, I'm playing all Switch games. And yeah, I'm always saving before quitting nowadays. The number of... I was on about it yesterday. Like, I've left shinies and just quit out of games where I've caught shinies without saving. So I'm not turning off a game during this challenge without saving. When is Arceus? Whenever I roll Arceus. If the Pokemon is available in Arceus, it will be on the wheel. It just hasn't been available yet. Why is it sticking me in Mezzocosta? That's so annoying. I mean, potentially. If I'm doing it in Legends Arceus, I will put up alphas, even though I'm not hunting the alpha directly. Big sandwich. Actually, double check the recipe. I intend to get this printed out and laminated, so I just have it on me at all times because I'm so bad for remembering most of these. So chorizo double salty. Yeah, she's doing a blood test. Churrito. Mayonnaise for normal. I can't actually remember what my first shiny in this game was. I too love a chorizo in my mouth. Yes, Shinx, despite being a good shiny, is annoying purely because obviously this game came out after PLA, where it was absurdly common. Alright, let's go find me a pink piggy. Oh no, that was just me quitting the game, so that we keep the Herba Mystica on the other. So basically I do it with 2 players so that I have an infinite supply of Herba Mystica. And like, if Soap's ever hunting for something, I'll like do it on mine. But then as soon as I've made the sandwich, I'll just cut out the game. Oh. I meant to have a timer on instead of encounters. Because I'm stupid, I forgot. Live split, do you want to load? Where is it? Somewhere. You can hide. Right, a little scuff because I kind of forgot I needed a timer. But sure. Right, let's get us a pig. Alright, the DLC for this game was amazing, like, in terms of just what it opened up to availability. Oh, so the sandwich did work, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just seeing a lot of non-normal Pokemon here. Although Fletchling are normal, so... It spawns over here too, doesn't it? Yeah, you have to grind a bit to unlock all the bio... Well, you have all the biomes, it's the starter Pokemon you have to grind for to unlock them. Right. This should not take very long at all. This is so easy to spot. Get lechonked. Oh, a little too low. Where are my pigs? Now, I could try forcing an outbreak for these, but it's just not worth it. Do I actually have one, though? Did I imagine? I don't even know. When they first announced Lechonk, I kind of hated it. It has grown on me. For no particular reason. I like it more now. I will admit, though, as much as I love this game, this feels a lot clunkier than Sword and Shield did. And, like, surely it's not lagging already. I've only just turned it on. I feel like I'm getting a little ripped off in my encounters. When you said where Wooper spawns, Pichu, do you mean like the little bog area? Like over here? I'll try that because I'm still getting a load of fletchlings here, so. I'm guessing not in the swamp. And Zangoose, Oinkalone. There's a lot of the chonk here. Yo, Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. It's appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's not it, Chief. It's going to be one of these first areas. It's definitely the best place to get it. Like, does it just spawn here in Los Platos? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I've already had good luck today, and now I'm onto an actual easy hunt. So I'm hoping that continues. Yeah, I think in that original area, a lot of them are. So I'm hoping if I come around sort of more here, I get a few less static ones. It's just little chunks hiding in bushes. Yeah, Squovet. So probably avoid the tree area. I know on the other side you tend to get a lot of like Iggly buff and stuff like that. So potentially want to avoid that. Nimbles by the trees as well. I reckon so. Isn't it one of the ingredients? Or am I misremembering? Like, it is a pig, but it's not a pig, is it? Like, it's still a Pokemon. So I wonder if it tastes Pokemon-y, because it has powers. I think I've done too many outbreaks in like my last times in these games that I was just spoilt for encounters. There were just so many everywhere that I kind of forgot what it's like to not be in an outbreak. That Happini baited me. Oh, that was rude. It'd been so long since I'd seen one that I'd forgot they were around. Also, I'm not even bothering to check the fletchlings. I don't want to know if they're shiny or not. If I don't see it, it's not a phase. It is annoying that it's the fletchlings, though, that spawn in the 5s. Because they're also then very noticeable as shinies. Right, let's leave them here, so we get Strudel. I mean, true, you get the choice of a nickname. It's not a bad idea. Bloody Happini. Between a big and a paw, a pig and a boar, Lechon. I love a lechon taco. Also, feel free if I do miss a shiny anybody just to clip it and laugh at me. I'm always down for mocking the streamer content. I don't mind places that do that, where they have like it very clearly on display what you're eating. If anything, it gives me more confidence. Aha, nice one, Seth. More confident I'm not just getting some random mystery meat. You can just pick the goat. Oh, that's fair enough. That real sense of community. I mean, that's close enough that we know what you mean. Oh, hello, little piggy. Boom! 15 minutes. We take those. Boom! 1535. Smashed it. Easy game. Alright, so it's 340 on stream. There. Let's say 340. That's all right. Bloody live split, man. I was at 1535. That green. That to green. Thank you for updating the command, so let's check if this bad boy has a mark. I'm surrounded by normal types. Oh my god! Hold. Before I do anything else, I'm spinning that wheel. If I get Fletchling, this counts. If not, well, it's a funny clip. Alright. Everyone pray. It's a 1 in 1006 chance this is going to be a Fletchling. It's not. It's going to be Combi, isn't it? Oh, Ferrothorn. That's close. Well, I've technically phased, but I haven't really phased. It's an interesting scenario. What was it? It was Ferrothorn, wasn't it? Oh, this game's not gonna be in a lot of games, is it? This is gonna suck. Yep, it's in one game. Spin the wheel for Ferrothorn. We're going back to Sword and Shield. Rip. I just refreshed my chat on stream for some reason. It's weird. I'm counting evolutions as a thing anyway, so even if I have to catch the Ferroseed and evolve it. But yeah, shout out to the funny extra Fletchling. My first phase. And I didn't even hunt for it. I just opened up and it was here. Just checking there's nothing else just standing in my way. Right, did we get any marks? You off to bed? Thanks for your modding, Soph. Really appreciate it. And Fletchling? No, okay. As always, your company, of course. And I will see you when I come to bed, although you probably won't see me till we wake up. Right. Just double check that was saved. Right, back to Sword and Shield. Ugh. Pot of Pokemon games. I'll wait and see first. Right. Potentially, you might get temporary mod. We'll see. Oh, this game's so loud. Right, let's quickly update the images, I'll update my titles. Ugh, sneeze apparently. In fact, before I update my title, I'm going to figure out how I'm going to get this. So it's a hidden encounter, so I'm not doing that. Okay, so it's not obtainable in the wild as a Ferrothorn outside of fully random encounters, which is not happening. Ferrothorn is, or Ferroseed is, but it's like a 1% encounter there. A 10% certain weather there. Nah. This is another Masuda hunt. That's the only real option here. Oh, don't hunt twice in my phone. Alright, that probably means I'm going to have to go into home to go steal a Ferrothorn. Unless by some miracle I have one in my party. Or my box. Yeah, it seems very unlikely. I'll throw those eggs away. Is it snowing? Sick. I'll just throw these over here, so out of the way. So, I'll hatch and delete them at some point. Oh, I meant to press no, but sure. I can't believe we're back on this route again already. And there's no way I'm getting as lucky as there. Alright, I don't see it happening. What am I doing? Menuing it wrong. Alright. I have to quickly apologise for volume, it's going to be quite loud. So I'll turn it right down for you. Still so loud. Oh, DV just PB'd. Oh, right, I turned it on for you, but not for me. Jesus. GG Divu. And yes, I just got Shiny Lechonk. It's going to be 15 minutes. And then I rolled Ferrothorn in the only game it's possible, Sword and Shield. But it's not really possible in the wild, so we breed in. Oh, that's convenient. "12 seconds off world record? Nice. Obviously it was a good run. Did he have any, like, issues that could save him those 12 seconds? Or was it just, like, needed better luck and slightly better execution all round? Oh, it's so loud. Change hunt method on the command. Boom, we ready. Let's make sure I'm on an empty box. So I will have to evolve this after catching it, so it won't actually count until the Pokemon is evolved. Obviously that has no bearing on the encounters. What are the egg steps for this one? I'm assuming a lot faster than Aerodactyl. I mean, just how quickly she's getting eggs is a good sign. This Ferrothorn is a natural breeder. So I got what? About 2 hours left today. Just over. It's unlikely. But so was 105 egg Aerodactyl. I think that's my party full. If you're still in Divu's chat, Seahawks, tell him GG from me. Well, once again, not a first egg. Kind of cringe. Game hates me, apparently. Oh yeah, Steps is like nearly half what Aerodactyl was. It's kind of sick. Yeah, so I'm going to just get the Ferroseed and evolve Ferrothorn, because there isn't a good way to get Ferrothorn. Like, it's a 1% encounter in like as a hidden encounter, so you can't even isolate it like I did the Blipbug. Or you do a max raid dens for it. Not even Dynamax Adventures, just the raid dens, I think. So, not worth it. There will be some Pokemon that are like this that purely have to be gotten as a pre-evolution and evolved. Ferroseed will not count. So this is a living challenge. I'm getting only the Pokemon that's on the wheel will count. So I will again at some point have to get Ferroseed. I mean, that isn't a problem. Like, I'm more than happy to do that. Because like the only bit they'll make the video is realistically me talking about how I'm hunting it and then me evolving it to get it. Yeah, so in most cases I'm going to be doing the ideal hunt. There'll be a few exceptions, like the Blipbug, for instance, because I don't want to do Masuda for everything if I can avoid it. Yeah, soft resets will only really happen if I roll, and it's the only way to get it. So, essentially, I think Legendaries will be the only soft resets. It's me being stupid there. But yeah, soft resets suck in every game. And they just seem to get worse as the game goes. As newer games come out. Everything just takes longer to load into the hunt again. But even a lot of the Legendaries will end up being in Dynamax instead of the adventures, rather than reset ones. There's obviously 4 potential resets in Let's Go as well, like the Birds or Mewtwo. But outside of that, they're all in this game or BDSP. Yeah, these are noticeably so much quicker than Aerodactyl. No, I will not be soft resetting for any starter. It's not worth it. It's a lot easier to breed them because breeding will always have better odds due to Shiny Charm. Even in BDSP where breeding sucks, it's still twice the odds of getting it through an egg than it is soft resetting. I'd joked about it earlier about soft resetting for Chimchar because that's what she did. It took her 40 hours when she did it, which would take about 7 streams. I don't fancy soft resetting with 7 streams when I could maybe breed for it in 2 or 3. How am I already behind the count? I get distracted when I'm yapping. But I'm now averaging a shiny every stream, so picking up the pace. I'm streaming for how long today? About 4 hours. So I'm averaging a shiny every, what, 3 hours and 40 minutes? You take those. Is that right? No, that's wrong. Every 4 hours and 20 minutes. Even better. Nice 420. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I don't expect this challenge to be done by the end of the year. Also, I'm only going to be streaming, in most occasions, 2 times a week. There might be some times when it's 3. If I do stream on Sundays, but that would be earlier than my Friday and Saturday streams. So I expect this to take a while. But that's good, because I don't want to just rush through it. I can, but I only can stream one at a time, because I've only got one capture card. And there's no point dual hunting. Like, there's no point hunting off camera. Like, this isn't just about getting every shiny Pokemon as quick as I can. It's about trying to make some content. Like, I wouldn't be starting from scratch if I just wanted every shiny Pokemon, because then I've got, what, 700 of them already or something like that. Probably more. I am loving how quick this is compared to Aerodactyl, though. Aerodactyl just felt so slow. It reminded me when I shiny hunted Dreepy on this game. The brilliant Aura Stuffle. Yeah, Dreepy was one of the first shinies I got. I can't remember which order I did them in. I think Toxel was probably the first one I hunted, which was I just did as random encounters or brilliant encounters. I can't remember which way. But I got it as a wild encounter. How am I miscounting? And then I remember I egg hunted Dreepy pretty early on. I egg hunted Clobberpuss pretty early on. I remember the day one Galarian Slowpoke hunt. I was sat around waiting for that to drop so I could do it, and then I got it in like 107 eggs, I think it was. So I got that thing really quickly. Yeah, I was with Shiny Charm. Do, do. I'm actually quite hopeful. Like, I don't expect to get this today. Like, within, like 2 hours of hunting it. But I don't know. Today's just been quite a good day, so I'm kind of hoping. Like, I kind of feel good about the chance of getting it. I think this one could take me, like, even if I do get it, it'd be like 300-400. Yeah. I tried to check Switch then, because I kind of realised I didn't save a game when I opened it up. And I'd assumed she'd have saved it from earlier, but I did catch her a shiny Faruki, and I was like, no way did I turn it off and lose it for her. Unfortunately, I did not. I could not be bothered going around and getting that thing again. Oh, do we get it in the first 20? Are we mad lucky? No. It was just kind of weird to have the Ferrothorn. I know Ferrothorn's what I rolled, but it's kind of weird to be hatching a Pokemon that isn't that. So if you don't know the shiny... In case anybody doesn't know the shiny for this, it is just with the blue thorns instead of green. It gets a lot cooler when it evolves. Oh, this is quite a clean shiny. Yeah, that ain't happening. Fortunately, I won't have to deal with anything like that in any of the modern games. Like, the worst thing that could realistically happen is one of my legendary hunts runs out of PP because I ain't no bitch that's setting up like PP restoring strats. Much like Honey Tree isn't happening, like, I will just breed it. Munchlax's Honey Tree could not be worse content. Because I'm doing it in at most 2 games, you'd see me slather honey on, and then sit around for the entire stream, because it takes like 6 hours to spawn a Pokemon or something, and then I'd check them once at the end. And then re-slather the honey and log off. It'd be the worst content possible. We'd be sat here playing nothing for 6 hours. Only to then not get Munchlax because it's like a 1% encounter. On the miracle off chance I did get it, it would not be shiny. Feebas in the old games wasn't actually that bad. It was just a little bit of a grind to find the spots. But once you found them, it wasn't awful because it was like 50% counter. Like, it still wasn't fun. And obviously then if you got to midnight, you'd have to go find it again. But at least it was a pretty consistent encounter. Like, Feebas in this game is a 1%. I'm pretty sure. Over on the Route 2 Lake, you can get it there as a 1%. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like, the route wasn't that big. Like, it wasn't that wide. And there was, what, like 6 spots it could be in? Like, realistic, as long as you were finding 2 Pokemon in each spot, it wasn't going to take that long to find it. It's just slow. Is it 4? Might be 4. I might misremember. 4 does sound familiar. I need to remember at the end of my stream today to upload yesterday's VOD and today's VOD to YouTube. And check that my first one actually went up. It was pending for like 24 hours because I had a link in the title or the description originally. Which was annoying. Well, so you may have noticed, Seahawks, I changed the panel to link you to my actual YouTube now. However, there is nothing but the live streams there at the moment, so it's not worth following yet. However, with 3 shinies under our belt, we're like nearly an 1/8 of the way there to probably making our first video. To be fair, I'll probably be posting the shorts on there as well. Yeah, I noticed. I do appreciate that. Let's get me to 500 subs so I can start making money off YouTube. Let's get me to 500 subs before I have any videos on YouTube. That's winning. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. You're joking about that now, but in 5 years' time, when I'm like retired from work and just playing Pokemon and uploading videos, I'll look back on that pocket change and know that's where it started. I do need a better brand name though. And sadly Poker Profit, which is probably going to be my favourite one, is taken. So that isn't happening. Profitmon isn't though, so that's still very much in the running. I don't think you can have accents on Twitch. Or can you? I don't actually know. I imagine you can't. I'm surprised they never did. Like, obviously don't just copy the concept of having shinies. But I'm surprised they didn't add something similar in their games. I've never actually played a Digimon game. To be fair, PKMN Profit, like the Pokemon Profit, isn't a bad shout. Like the other way around. I sort of kind of forgot you suggested that yesterday. Is that a name that's available though? I think Pokemon First definitely sounds better. One sounds like a description of Pokemon, one sounds like a description of me. It's available? Makes sense. None of you steal it. I'll be very mad if I go to change my name tomorrow and that name's gone, because I'll know it'll be one of you. Imagine I have to change my YouTube names like only days after making them. It'd also be very funny if Twitch now got back to me after I requested the _profit yesterday, and they tell me, or have decided we will give it to you, only for me to be like, actually, never mind, I've decided I'm going in a different direction. Yeah, I discussed that one with Soph earlier because she's the one that suggested it, and I do like it, but I think we decided to add two flaws. One is that it suggests that I'm doing like dex challenges, where I'm completing the dex, shiny decks and stuff like that, which isn't what I'm doing. And also that people might think that my name is Dexter. Which wouldn't be the end of the world or anything, it's just I don't want to be putting that out there. Like, when you're thinking branding, you want it to be something simple that draws your attention straight to what you're doing. And although the profit part might not make a lot of sense in terms of what I'm doing, it's like the name I'm known by. Yeah, Tails always gets asked that because that's what your head goes to as someone into games. Where, yeah, the name Dex would suggest that I do Dex challenges, which... although that might be something I do in the future, it's not something I'm currently doing. And I don't want people to click into me thinking, oh, this isn't what I expected. Like now, my name's very misleading now because it would suggest that I'm doing speedruns. But I have zero intention of going back to speedruns. Yeah, exactly. You don't want people clicking in expecting something and then just not getting it. Yeah, or baiting or anything, so... depending on how quickly I get stuff I need to do tomorrow done, I'll probably look at rebranding stuff tomorrow. I need to make a thumbnail as well for YouTube videos, like the streams, because at the moment it's probably just my logo. Which was also very fitting at the time, doesn't really fit anymore. So I might even need to think of a new like stream image, image for my channel. The thumbnail's easy. I know exactly what it's going to be. It's just actually making it because I'm awful at that sort of thing. No, I think I'm going to stick clear of layouts. I think they're very good for speedrunning when you have quite a lot of information that you need sort of separated away from the gameplay. I think in terms of something like this, simple is better. Which is, I actually started getting not terrible at making layouts, so I'm not going to claim they were good, but they were not terrible. Like my first ones that I made, my first ones from my original streams were so bad that I think Savic literally came in and went, I will make you a layout. You cannot be using this, representing this game. And I was like, okay, cool. And then like Tails would be like, we're doing Pokemon stuff together, I will make you a layover because I'm bad at them. But like towards the end I started making my own ones and they, like, again, they weren't great, but they were at least passable. But I think keeping it simple. Yeah, Tethys is pretty good at them. It's just that, like, artistic imagination stuff I was never good at it. Like, I wasn't good at it at school. I wasn't good at it as I got grown up. It's just never been where I excelled. That, and I'm not great on computers, so trying to combine like passable computer knowledge with like less than passable art skill, then I wasn't getting anywhere quick. Yeah, I remember quite a few people being like, oh, I got a new layout done by Tethys. It definitely was pretty good at. What's my favourite Pokemon region? It's got to be Johto. I can't even imagine anywhere coming close to what I think of Johto. Even though it's not like a particularly in-depth region or anything, I think it's... I fell in love with Pokemon in Gen 1. Like, I was obsessed with those games. And then when Gen 2 came out, I couldn't imagine anything better. So everything since then has always been a bit... Yeah, it's good, I enjoy it, but Johto is where my heart lies. Johto Profit. So nearly did me like a big canvas drawing of like Johto, and it's all landmarks on a Dunsparce with like a silver and gold background. It would have been a massive undertaking and it'd have been come out incredibly, but I think she decided in the end that it was probably a little bit too much to do. I still have the original sort of little sketch of it. Like, that's the concept art. Oh, well, you can actually see it. But it was like such a cool idea. I'm just going to do it like a big canvas. And it would have been absolutely sick, but it was just so much to do. So I was like... I did not blame her for being like, actually... But yeah, she's the one with all the artistic skill in the relationship. Like, it's not even like, oh, you know, it's split 70-30 or anything. It's like 99.99 to 0.01. Like, it's so far in her favour, it's absurd. Which is why, like, that's from like 3 years ago and I've still got it. Because I think it's so cool and so well done. For just like a sketch as well. That was just quickly done as a concept. Although I must admit, if she did end up making it on like a decent sized canvas, everything behind me I think would be moved. Like all the pops, all the plushes, everything. Other than the lights, which I'd work around it, and I'd probably just have that canvas on the back wall with the lights next to it. And leave it at that. There's actually a couple of her artworks in front of me. I'd be worried about knocking them off the wall if I tried to get them down, but there's like a Dunsparce that looks pretty sick. A Growlithe, which is her Pokemon, and then a pair of them together. It's a shame the room's not like bigger, so it can't properly display stuff everywhere. Hello, where's my next egg? Breed, thank you. I also need to remember tomorrow, if I can, to make a panel for the YouTube VODs. Because I kind of forgot to change the panel originally today, and I did it like literally before I started. So, although I was about ready to go at 9, I ended up going live at like 1:15. So I was too busy fiddling around with the panel. Well, because you mentioned it yesterday, Seahawk, so I've left it. Like, I would have sorted it at some point, obviously, because I'd have had to, but I would not have been rushing to do it. But then when I sort of turned on the stream, I was like, oh, like, sat down on my PC, I was like, I've got to do it, because it's going to annoy me if I don't. I also need to remember to actually connect Nightbot to YouTube as well at some point. There's so much I need to do. Well, I won't be streaming again until Friday, so I'll have loads of time to do it. Which means I won't do any of it, and I'll come home from work on Friday and be like, do everything. I'm actually on 55. I don't know why, in my brain I feel like I've done more. No, I'm on 55. I kind of want to have done more, so it feels like I'm getting closer to odds, so I expect to get it more. After the Aerodactyl, although I'm not... I'm not hopeful of an early shiny. It'd be way too nice. I have seen those, yeah, where it just comes up and it's like a wild something has appeared that you can catch. And you get like Pokemon quiz bots as well. Yeah, that's sort of my thought on it, is that I considered it. I was like, while I'm like small, it probably isn't the worst thing to have, but I feel like it can get irritating. And it's the sort of thing that as you get bigger, you want to get rid of it. So yeah, while I did consider it, I don't think it's something I'm going to do. Plus, if I have that in one of my chats, maybe I stick it in my YouTube chat and leave my Twitch chat without it. Like, Twitch can be my serious chat where we actually have conversations, and YouTube can just be the mess, the wasteland, where people can go to just play games and not actually pay attention to the stream. And just tell me that I've missed shinies even though there wasn't any on screen. I'm joking, YouTube. I love you, really. I'm actually curious, can you do me a quick favour, Seahawks, about YouTube discoverability? If you go into like YouTube search and just search shiny hunting and filter it to live, do I appear? Basically, you can use a test on me to see if my understanding of how YouTube discoverability works. I do appear sick. I thought I should because like 8, that's fine. I'm not so worried that I'm on the list. It's more that it finds it on the list because I feel like that's if you're going to be discovered by search, that's probably the most likely search term that's going to pick me up. Like, I didn't expect to be anywhere near the top of the list. The fact that I'm 8th is actually quite surprising. Yeah, Pichu beat it. But thank you for checking anyway. Because with how bad YouTube can be for like discovering streams, I just wanted to make it as easy as possible. Just wanted to check that it was actually working. 8th on the list will do for me. Ah, interesting. So it doesn't seem to be that consistent. As with Twitch, everything seems to tend to be in like a pretty consistent order that I've noticed. So it's interesting the two of you get very different orders. Besides, if I'm being honest, YouTube's more... Yeah, I said the YouTube algorithm can just mess around. Whichever mood it's in. I'm not expecting to pick up anybody on YouTube until I have a few videos anyway, and even then I'd be surprised if it's more than a couple. This is more just to pick up any potential stragglers and we'll divert them to Twitch. Especially at the moment where YouTube don't even pay me. Not that I'm raking in bundles from Twitch. Ugh. No, am I kidding? It's never been about money. I completely do this for me. I just enjoy it. I do think I definitely need to find a new chatbot though. Yeah, that's like always been the primary, isn't it? Like Twitch has a VOD channel, but you're not going to Twitch to look for VODs. You're going to YouTube, or even like highlights and stuff. Nobody really cares. And then you're going to YouTube to watch the main videos. You're going to Twitch to watch the live streams. It's even like Twitch has obviously clips and stuff, which work very well, I think, in streams, like when you're posting clips. But I think in terms of like seeing clips on the pages, like the front page and stuff, I've never really bothered. Whereas obviously YouTube Shorts is essentially the same thing, but massive in comparison. Also, I didn't get hyped for the 69th because I wasn't paying attention. I'm kind of sad about that. I wasted the opportunity. What I probably need to do is actually get involved on social media. But my god, can I not be bothered to get involved on social media? Yo, can YouTube breed? What's happening? Falling behind on my eggs. Give him Viagra. Yeah, poor boy's getting dry. I don't actually know, is my Ferrothorn or the Ditto the male in this scenario? I feel for the Ditto in either scenario. Why am I checking my party? I went to check what gender it was, and it's in the daycare. Yeah, I don't often compare Pokemon on breedability, but now that I take a very brief moment to think about it for the first time, Ferrothorn has got to be quite low on that list. That is not a sprite that screams attracting a mate. There's a brilliant one. Do I encounter? I'd have been so mad if that was orange. Like, it was obviously my entire choice to encounter it, just for the funny. But had that sparkled, I'd been fuming. I missed one off the count. So bad at counting. Oh. I don't actually recall if I've ever hunted this shiny before. I avoided a lot of the black and white Pokemon because I don't like them. That's harsh. I don't like the game. There's quite a lot of Pokemon I like. But this is the only Switch game it's available in. There's a good chance I've never actually hunted it. But at the same time, I feel like I've had it. You got 7 Citoddles? Nice. If I never connect to the internet, I'll never lose that event, will I? Which means I also won't lose my shiny Rayquaza raid. That's how it works, isn't it? Yeah, as long as I don't connect. That's so perfect because I have no reason to connect to the internet. I'm trying to think of a way to get Rayquaza using the dens. Yeah, see, I don't bother with VGC. I've only ever been involved in online battling once, really. I suppose twice. One was during this game, and I think one was during Oras or X and Y. And even then, I didn't do it with any kind of sincerity. I made a team that I thought would be fun to play with when I battled people. Like, there was no competition. It was just see what happens. Like, my main Pokemon in this game, competitively, was Graplocked. I essentially had a Dragapult out as fodder and a dummy, so that I could try and boost up a Graplocked and then beat people with it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I have a completed version of Scarlet or Violet on a Switch with the DLC? I might have 2 Violets on mine. In fact, I don't need the DLC. It's in the main world, isn't it? I just need to connect them to the internet. And I can get Rayquaza. I don't even have to solo battle it, really. I can invite the other console. And just have Soph battle it with me. She just won't be able to catch it. Yeah, I need to do that. Because that makes potentially Rayquaza significantly easier if I can roll it in this game. Right, it's available in... Is it just Sword and Shield? Oh no, it's available in BSP as well, isn't it? Yeah. So that gave me a 1 in 3 chance of an easy Rayquaza. And with Carbink being one of the Pokemon as well, because Carbink could be quite an awkward one outside of the event. It's a shame they didn't make Mini or one of the event ones. I'd have loved that so much. I think it was such a pain to get. Just keep spawning outbreaks, beating them all up and praying that it was there. Ugh. That's probably how I'll do it again, to be fair. Alright, come on, Pharisee, we've got an hour. Oh, just essentially about an hour and a couple of minutes. I'm all down for 4 in a day. If I get it quickly, you never know. I might get a Scarlet and Violet hunt, which is likely to be found as well. Unless it's something stupid, like one of the starters or friggin' Sunkern. If anyone's found a good way to hunt Sunkern in Scarlet and Violet, I would really appreciate knowing how. Anything to avoid as many Scarlet and Violet Masudas as I can. I've already got a guaranteed 9. Potentially, I like for this one, like for the live stream ones. For this, it's going to be pretty simple. I don't need very much for that. I've already got guides for the video editing. I think the only one that I need to actually put any real focus into is making the thumbnail for the actual videos themselves. It's like the live stream thumbnail is whatever. It's as long as it gives me a base visual of what's happening, that'll work. Well, the thumbnail for the actual videos will need a bit more. But I've got a bit of time before that becomes relevant, I think. Plus, I always feel weird about reaching out to people and asking for favours and stuff like that. Like, unless it's somebody that I'm particularly close to, usually IRL, I hate the feeling of going to them and asking for help. Like, if you're somebody you're regularly talking to and hang out with and stuff like that, it feels significantly easier. Well, since I've left SA2, like, my interactions with Savic have massively decreased. Which is a shame, because I do enjoy his company. And I used to like hanging out in the streams when my schedule was terrible, like sleeping, so I'd be there a lot. So yeah, just sort of going to him and being like, yo, random out of the blue, any tips for thumbnail making? It just feels a bit, I don't know, weird. It's one of the sort of things that have so many online tutorials, like videos and stuff, that talk you through it, and then you just look at other people's, steal inspiration, manifest it into yours. As long as you're not blatantly plagiarizing anything. Plus, with AI tools now, I'll just get ChatGPT to make me a thumbnail. Ah, no, the double hats before I had time to pick another one up. Also, we're approaching Aerodactyl numbers. Can it somehow beat Aerodactyl? Right, it was always unlikely, but never impossible. Epic fail. Right, come on, Ferrothorn. Or Seed, I guess. You've got 10. It needs to be in less than 10 to be Aerodactyl. Although I do love the idea of getting back-to-back 105 encounters, like eggs. It wouldn't seem sus at all, would it? Two on the exact same number, both nearly 5 times under odds. I don't know why. I still kind of... I'm not expecting it in any way. But I still might... Every now and again, I just get one that I feel something about. I don't know if anybody else ever has that when they're doing eggs. It's like, oh, this one feels different for no reason in any sense. Maybe? I'm just a dreamer. Like, I never actually get it right. It's never the ones I feel anything for. I'm like, I really don't deserve my name of prophet. Like, I've got no prediction skill. Oh, was it SF Aerodactyl? 231. Not even close. 105. I got 1 digit correct. That was in the other end of the bloody number. That's one I think I said like 700 and something for. No, 300 and something for. I still hope I was going to get under odds. Every single hunt in this challenge is going to be under odds. We're 3 for 3 so far. I assume anyway. There's no way I saw enough Lechonks for it to be odds. That had to be well under. Ba -ba. Come on, you got 2 more attempts to be quicker than Aerodactyl. Although speed-wise, it's a no contest. Come on, breed. Start playing some sensual music and make some eggs faster. I wonder if I've got any level up items. I think about it. Because being Gen 5, this probably evolves at like a stupid level. Come on, egg. Yeah, at least it's not Hydreigon, which is like level 103 or something. Now, Hydreigon's what, like 65 or something? Right, to be faster than Aerodactyl. Are you better, Ferroseed? Are you better? No, no it's not. Confirmed, Ferroseed not better than Aerodactyl. You heard it here first. Is it that high? I think it was so high as 77. Right, to be equal with Aerodactyl. To seem make it seem like it's all rigged and I get a shiny every 105 eggs. Boring. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh. 64. Okay, like dumb, but not stupidly dumb. Yeah, because wasn't the highest before that 55? It was like the highest evolution. It's level 40 for Ferroseed. I knew it was something dumb like that. No, it did not need to be that high. Right. Just for my curiosity. 7 rare candies. Okay, 49 extra large. That'll get it to level 40 pretty quickly. Oh, I just remembered. Do you know what hunts I really can't wait for? I can't wait to be doing the Galar fossil hunts. Like, the other hunts aren't too bad because I can just breed them. I will be breeding every fossil, other than the Galarian fossils, because they can't breed because they're stupid. So get ready for the turbo button hunts. Oh, you mean in terms of how it looked? It should have been, really. At least should have been gold the same. I don't get why it's still, like, silver grey. They could have given it, like, yeah, make it gold with the blue spikes at least. Well, the gold with the red would have looked best. But yeah, the annoying thing about the Galarian fossils is because of the way, obviously, the turbo works, it's going to auto-select 2 of the items. And if it's not the 2 I want, I have to sell all of the other one because there's no item box system. So I got a minimum of, what is it, 60 I think of each item? Oh, this one's got 80. The other game's got 60. So I can potentially have to sell like 540 fossils so I can do the hunt on turbo rather than clicking every time. If I get the wrong ones. And then have to farm them all again for the next hunt. We could just get lucky though and have it be in the right order. Or maybe I manufacture it in the right order. I only put 1 on the wheel, remove the others to make sure they come out correct. It's not fun to rig it though. Turn. So much, like, how much more invigorating it is to make progress in something like this. Like, at this point yesterday, when I was 5.25 hours into stream or so, I battled like a total of 900 blip bugs at that point with no success. And I was pretty tired. Like, it's pretty exhausting. And here I am the day after, less sleep, and 3 shinies, and I feel so much better for it. It's amazing the difference a little bit of success can make. Look at that invigoration of getting to spin the wheel. It's kind of beautiful, really. So, just to appease my curiosity, how many Pokemon are available in every game? There are not many. What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23. Yeah, 23 Pokemon available in every region, or every game. It's so few, really. Where am I? I've lost. I've lost the Pharaohs, where are they? Is that going to be the best wheel spins when there's like, was it 5 or 6 games on the line? Yeah, 5 games on the line. That's going to be the interesting ones. And 3 of them are good and 2 of them are bad. Oh, so how many do you reckon we're going to get to? So, we've got what? Just under 40 minutes. Maybe 160? So all likelihood is not getting it, but regardless of what happens, I can't really complain about today. Like 3 shinies today was more than I expected going into it. Especially when I saw the Aerodactyl come up, I was like, okay, I'm probably settling for 1 today. So to get that as quick as I did was insane. Well, in terms of games, like Cyber Sleuth is the one game worth it. I tried getting into Digimon like 2 or 3 years ago, I think. Where I'd seen a couple of episodes as a kid. And at the time, it just felt like a bad Pokemon rip-off to me. When I was a kid and loyalty mattered and I was a Pokemon kid, not a Digimon kid. But I tried it. I watched a decent chunk of the first season, I want to say. And I was somewhat enjoying it. And then I just sort of stopped for whatever reason. I can't remember why. A lot of the game's actually pretty good. Does it play pretty similar to a Pokemon game? I've never even really seen any. I'm aware that quite a few of them existed, but I've never actually sat and watched any Digimon game content. Okay, that for timing. Frame perfect egg. No control of the bike. You know, I think for the last half an hour I've just got to play some Pokemon music that isn't this. Jesus Christ. That was so loud in my ear. Oh, stupid. Oh, I've not actually got this set up. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so loud, isn't it? That's probably better. Turn some of the sound effects down. Missed one at some point. That would have been an awful time to get shiny when I wasn't paying any attention at all. I didn't even consider that. I was like, oh, an egg's hatching. Quickly do something. Oh, yo! I was not ready for that early again. Holy shit. Oh, language. That one took me by surprise. I was not ready for 2 early Masuda hunts. Right, let's make it the Pokemon that actually matters. What does that get me? 31. Of course it's 39. That's so dumb. Let's go! Not too loud because I'll wake up my wife. That was so close to the one where I wasn't paying any attention at all. If I just waited a couple of minutes to do that, I would not have seen the shiny. Like, I'd have not reacted properly because it had just turned around and it had been on screen. Oh, that's so sick. I'm so happy I got a 4th one. That was unexpected. Oh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right. I have time to at least see what my next shiny is. Last hunt, there we go. That was Therapon, Masuda, Swish, 100 Cool, right. Let's save again because I'm always paranoid. And let's find out what our probably last time of the day, you never know, will be. Oh, mighty wheel, give me something not terrible. If this is terrible, I might just end stream now. I'll just do it next time. Oh, we're looking Emboar, Porygon 2. That's gonna be Trico. Was it just tick over? Just ticks over. Gallade, okay. Gallade is a potentially interesting one. Because if I get it in Scarlet and Violet, I can just straight up hunt that. Right, let's mark this one done though. It's done about 5:35 of the stream. 5:35. Stream with the 1st of the 4th. 130x. Cool. Right, Gallade. This is our first chance of getting getting Legends Arceus as well. It's available in 4 games. Okay. So it's available in this game, BSB, Legends, and Sky. Everything. That really just happened. That's so annoying. That's so dumb. There we go. Right. We are hunting Gallade in. Please be Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Or Legends. I'll take Legends. Boom. Happy with that. Let's go wheel. Right. I'm probably just doing this as, yeah, we're doing as outbreaks, 100%. Is Gallade outbreaks PLA. Boom. Right. This can be another time one rather than encounter one. Split. So dumb. I don't know what my reset button is for that anymore. Subtract, okay. Yo, Cephalopod, thank you for the 27 months in a row. That is so hype. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. I apologise I've not been around very much, but that is all changing. Right. Console volume so loud. Hopefully Legends itself isn't super loud. If it is, I will fix it straight away. Right, so we're good. We've got the timer on, got the Pokemon on, commands updated. Right, that looks good to me. I might actually just turn the music off for this. Right, I think we're good. See if we can't get a Gallade in like 20 minutes. So good I am at this game. None of my luck, I'll get like a routes outbreak and it'll be female and we'll just be sad. Oh, I didn't change my titles. I know I didn't do something. Ugh. Your life's just gonna be a pain in the ass. was weird. It said I was offline. That wasn't true, hopefully. Right. That's a great start. I'm trying to remember where you get rot outbreaks. I know you get them in the Icelands. I think you get them in the Mylands as well. Off the top of my head. Yes, they're a massive mass in the Icelands. And you can get them regularly, I think, in the other two. In Iceland and Mylands. Cool. Right, again, this is a hunt I have zero expectation of getting the Pokemon in before I finish. But I'm going to put 20 minutes into it. No. Oh, Ali's going to be so gutted she's not here that I'm doing a Ralts hunt, potentially. So I'm looking for massive mass in the Icelands or a Ralts or Curlier one. I don't think you can get a straight Gallade on. Yeah, so you can't get any of these. I'm pretty sure. I need to check. I don't know if I have any Aguava berries. If I do, it's like a very limited number. Oh, unlucky. Don't get anything yet. It's weird hunting like one specific thing. Okay, I got 160. Okay, I've got quite a few actually. I must have grinded them at some point in the past without remembering. Nice. That makes this easier. Not lucky yet. Come on, you gotta give him at least one attempt. Yes, I'm sure it can't be that. Might as well check. Can Curlier be there though? No, what about Gallade itself? Does that actually appear anything? Yeah, only Alabaster. I thought as much. It's not going to give you any rolls, is it? If you got more than like the 3 or 4 that you get in the temple area, or like in the Ralts in the Crimson Mylands, I'd actually go check them, but you get so few. Okay. Here's our first chance, really. We got a Curlier. Oh, I jumped off so early. I've not actually played this in so long that when I wasn't just grinding money. I'm going to be awful. Alright, that was the only useful one, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, not fantastic, but at least we got some encounters. We got like 8 encounters. Back to back. I wonder if I should be saving so I can reset a guava berries if I use them. Like, that's probably the smart thing to be doing. Double rolls, you'll love to see it. Like, it's such a good shiny, but it's so useless to me. There's literally one in my party. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm actually going to mark. Mark him where I got the phase, so I'll make a note of it. Steal the clip. I can't be mad, but I am mad. That's technically my first proper phase, but it's like my second phase of the day. Right, can I go and count on my roll time, please? Where are they? I'm sure they're near here somewhere. Okay, they are below me. Right. I've just noticed there's no music. Or it's just very quiet. Rude. Oh, 5 minutes left. We'll have a couple more attempts at finding some rolls after this. Rude. I'm sure there's another one. Sad. I can't reset because I got the stupid snow run. Ah. Is the snow run a male as well? Because if it's a male, oh, you can't actually tell on the screen. I'd be quite upset if it was a male, but I'm not going to check. Because then it would have been my perfect roll spawn. Cool, another chance. Probably my last chance of the day. Come on, give me at least 2 potential ones. Nothing. That's just rude. Oh, there's a guavaberries back. I've been robbed. Right, that does mean I'll give another roll, so. Oh, I'm kind of sad I've set myself strict limits of stream times. Getting that Ferrothorn, like, pumped me up. I just want to keep going. Sneasel. I think I'll call it once I do the next outbreak with a Rolt in it. At least end it on an attempt rather than randomly just leaving areas. Cool, so that will be the final hunt of the day, or final attempt of the day. Minimal flying, I don't want to find minimal phases. That was if I go the right direction. And sparkle. No, we do get an alpha. Please hit it. Where? Maybe one more. Maybe one more. One more quick attempt can't hurt, can it? I would ideally like a pure Rot, like just straight up Rot or Curly or Outbreak, but nope. Nothing? How rude. Aris. The Paris evolved. We got from my 3 Rot spawn, 2 of them special. 2 Curlies, I'll take it. I'll do that Curly one first. You stay in the ball. It takes so long for it to react to that first. Come on, give me something. bloody guard was. Okay, but what's happening with the outbreak? I'm guessing. Oh, there's another one. Why is it all the way over here? It's so dumb when they still like act as part of it when they're 500 meters away. Alright, only fair that this one has Gallades. God, how rude. I'm sure one's run off over here somewhere. God of War runs away. Oh my god, running a straight. Oh, I knew there was one somewhere. Where's it gone? Where is it? Yo, Octo. You missed some good fortune. Yeah, I got area that on 105. Then I got Lechonk in 15 minutes. And then I got Ferrothorn in 130 eggs. So, kind of cracked lucky. Now I'm just doing one last sweep. Just in case I manage to get Gallade or something that evolves into Gallade. And then I'm done for the night. I've already gone on like 10 minutes longer than I should have done. But I was just so hyped from getting a second early Masuda. Which makes me think I made the right decision in Blitbug. Because it wouldn't have happened 3 times in a row. And the other 2 would have been so much worse to try and hunt outside of Masuda. Even doesn't. Thank you. I know you get some around here. It's mainly Bronzer, isn't it? I don't actually know where they spawn here. Or is it just inside the temple? No, I've not set any rules to anything. It's just in general, Masuda sucks. To watch at least. Like it's a really good method, but it's awful to watch. So I want to limit how many times I do it purely for entertainment purposes. Alright, I'm gonna go what? I think. I also managed to phase twice today. Yeah, it's at least chill to chat, but it's also like in terms of actual watchability, it's down there. But yeah, when I caught the Lechonk, I sort of just had the screen open while I was messing around sorting the rest of the stream out. And then as I came out of the menu, there was a shiny fletchling just in front of me. So that was cool. And then while looking for the Ralts, pretty much straight away, heading to, I think, my first outbreak, there was just a shiny snow run in my way. I ran all this way to check you and you. Oh, about to get bullied by alphas. I think they're the only two encounters, aren't they? Oh, there's a curly as well. I came all this way and for nothing. The only salvation would be a shiny Braviary. Yes, it does have a shiny charm. I think I'm not lying. Or is it just... Yeah, shiny charm. Okay. You also get increased odds for fully completing your decks. So... No, come on. Where even is the Pokedex? There. Yeah, you see how everything has a little star next to it? They're all fully perfect. So getting to level 10, I think, increases your shiny odds, and then getting perfect on a Pokemon increases your shiny odds. I went through and perfected everything because why not? Alright, shiny Braviary. Very cringe. Right. This is all a bust, so turn it off. Oh! Right, that was successful. I did not expect to get 4 in a day, so I'm well happy with that. It's been very, very good. But I'm going to go get some much needed sleep. And I'll be back probably next Friday, I imagine, is when I'll be back. And I'll be continuing this. I imagine by then I'll have a new name. So look out for that. I should pause the timer.